right now. I'll get these other two trying to get in our party, and maybe we can keep a good team together, rolling through a lot of content today.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pit! Wait up!
An agent needs assistance.
Hey, welcome to the group.
More automated help!
Hey, there you are. Not much. We'll run through some content. Live on YouTube with Bear Byers. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some of this stuff.
Sorry, no shot!
Oh no, that's totally understandable with people running prestige and running different weird stuff to level it up. I don't make no judgments at all. There you go. Yeah, and like I say, with the prestige the way it is, if you want to be level prestige 20 like me, you're going to have to use a lot of different stuff to get a proficient. I'm just grinding for materials now. Oh yeah, you'll go through that like clockwork, like butter.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. I'm working as fast as I can. Aim that thing. Help me, please. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Agent down.
R&D Turquoise to draw them off of you.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, if you learn the green stuff, I got a
I
video
hope you
coming on
burn
that
this
because
whole place
don't
to the
fear the green
ground.
stuff. There's so many people. I admire you for sticking around instead of just quitting. A lot of the skill builds just quit, but actually you can, like if you're running seekers and stuff like that, you can actually get your seekers back much quicker with the green stuff because you just blows things up.
We haven't some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are.
Because you'll actually get your a lot of your skills back quicker
I don't know if I can touch
with the
wood
green
on
stuff.
that
You
you
just
got.
there'll be a bunch of you just go around, gather up the green stuff, and get your skills instantly back. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, we'll run right through this, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 directives on, but at the end of the session, if you got your season pass, you're going to have 1 million extra XP at the end of the game with challenging 3 directives.
Coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've
You'll
sealed
have
the
$1
gate.
million bonus.
Then you're
at the
gonna
end.
have to find a way to unseal it.
No, it's all about the XP. It's all about the bonus XP. So if you run 4 directives, that's like doing Roosevelt Island twice with no directives. Well, it all depends on the team. This team's going right through it. Yeah.
You okay?
It sounds conceited. It sounds... It's,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
so to sound conceited, it usually if I get one other decent person on here, it's already a beginning of a good team. So.
For Emily! For all of us!
Just can't. Hey guys, if you can, slightly go down to the left or right and give me a avenue to pop some heads, if you would. That's what the Chungas say. You know, I used to say in the Dark Hours raid, just after about the first year, you know, somebody came back and were like, hey, what's changed with the raid? I said, you can self-shoot the Chungas. You can turn around and shoot them in the ass. He goes, you're a fuckhead. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm like, okay. You just said you were gone for a year, and I've told you what's changed in the raid, and now you're expected to, good players should be able to take out his own Chunga. Can't believe me. Just turn around and shoot him in the butt. There's no armor back here. Let me come give him some rock and roll. To what?
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Agent down.
Oh, yeah. They got me. Got the sniper playing up front.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore.
Explosion.
They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Awesome. Let's see what it has for us today. No. Just materials. It's still cool. Thank you. Okay, let's see here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't suppress the sniper, I got him. Quit shooting.
This is our revenge.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There
You
are
ever
six tanks on either side of the boat.
Saving Private
Those
Ryan?
tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
I'm just like that
Already
sniper,
aboard the
dude.
boat, assuming that was her.
Let's hope it doesn't end like that, right? Okay, if you give me a chance, let me take the guy out on the boat, very first thing. That'll start the match. He's down. No machine gun for you. That's why a sniper carries a rock and roll.
This armor is finished.
Okay, and I got the guy off that gun in the boat again. You good there? Go.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally in peace.
Yep. All you do when you blow up the boat, they're done. Yep. So when you play Roosevelt Island, the goal is just to blow the boat. Once the boat's done, you win.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Holy shit! There's still one.
Agent incapacitated.
There's also some gear here, guys. Right here. Let's see what goodies are left. Okay, what else do I got to do today? Got a complete activity in downtown East and Grand Washington Hotel.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Anybody want to join me? Awesome. If you need anything, just reach out and say hi. And I'll come running.
It has joined your group.
Yeah, I can do that as well. You too. And this ain't even my session. Hold on, let me run over to my world. This ain't even my world. Probably.
Agent down.
Yeah, I think he got tangled. He's just right here. He got caught up in this control point. But it's heroic. Yeah, I see you.
I can destroy that.
Friendly combatants nearby. An agent needs assistance. trauma detected.
Shit, you stirred up the bee's nest over there beside us.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Okay, I'm trying to snipe him from quarter over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I sniped all the ones over there from...
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah,
Access key
go ahead,
detected.
bleed out and respawn. Nobody coming to you this quick and heroic, that far and heroic. Oh, you're in the middle of a hornet's nest, dude. And these are killer hornets. Oh no.
An agent is no longer in your group. Detected.
Well, you know, the
Guarded by
big
hostiles.
bang for your buck. Yeah, it keeps you challenging if you... Yep. Was it Millstrap Mom? Spec Mom. Yeah, Millstrap Mom's got about a 30,000 watch score. She runs heroic solo all the time.
Another agent has joined your group.
I can smash it with this.
Not liking this fog.
Gonna get cut off.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stay the fuck away.
An agent needs assistance.
How do we get there? Pull back now.
Now we gotta
Friendly
defend the damn
combatants
thing.
detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Shield looks tough. I'm reloading. You can catch.
Hey, you guys getting awful pushy there on Heroic. I can't give you any cover from there. Got them coming in from the other side.
Friendly combatants detected. Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected. Friendly combatants nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Really saved us back there. You really came through for us.
No, my sons play Destiny, I don't.
Friendly combatants detected.
Yeah, that's definitely a plus.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We could really use your help.
If you just learn to use newer stuff or stuff that you're not proficient on, it'll level up really quick, especially doing missions like we are right now. And it, well, I'm on a lot, so if you see me on, you can always join.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Don't have to worry about your voice being on YouTube, but usually that's where I am. YouTube Live. You guys want to run this? You want to switch worlds, or you want to run this Grand Washington on Heroic? Again, I don't know whose world this is. It's not mine. Somebody that was in my group that left, I guess, that I came to help.
Detected.
Let me see if I can switch it over to my world. Here, global setting. Yeah, just go bear buyers. There you go. Yeah, just click on my name on the, so. There we go. I'm taking over the world. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it'll just. There it is. It'll keep us together. It just going to change all the directives so they're not heroic.
resources.
Friendly combatants detected. An agent has gone offline.
Got a jammer here. I got one of them. I'm switching positions. Taking the shot.
Yep.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, let me vote this guy out the left without quitting the group. The control point. Yeah.
An agent has left
There
your
we go.
group.
And we'll go ahead and
An
hit
agent is
that
back online.
matchmaking. So and
You're
here we
right
go.
next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Whose video did you watch?
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack.
No, I mean,
Diversion.
I do. I used to do content for all the content creators and what they did each week. You know, who did the most videos and all that. So all the content creators kind of know who I am. Whose video did you watch? Like Kamikaze Von Doom or?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Do you know whose video you watched?
Agent down. Another agent has joined your group.
Reload, damn it! See how you like this?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to
Say
kill
what?
this asshole.
Right. Or they'll just make a build to say this is the best build ever, or they'll just copy somebody else's build and then. Right. You know, Wids used to make, the first year Wids made was probably the biggest content creator. But if you really watch his channel, it was more like, look at me, look what I can do. I mean, it's good to show off. I mean, but the reason why I became a content creator is because I got tired of watching videos of people that with a watch score of 200 when I had a watch score of 3,000. And I'm like, why is this guy telling me how to play the game better than, obviously, I must know something more than he does. Because if he was this great, he'd have a watch score much higher than what he already has. Especially when they would do a video of how to gain. It is. And you know, a lot of these builds built themselves way before they were ever invented. You know, it's like aces and eights or a sniper build. There's only a few ways to build that sniper build perfect. And so when somebody says, well, you stole my build, dude, anybody that has a brain's going to build that build the same way. Right, you know, and you can change variations. Like I run headshot builds over crit builds because I take the time to get that one shot in and snap the head off. Like this guy right here that's going to go down. Now I'm 57 and '57.
An agent needs assistance.
Now there's a lot of old games. Some of those are worth a lot of money.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Yeah, and you know he doubled his money, at least. Yeah, because there's a new version every year.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was a sniper for the longest time, doing all the raids and stuff the first year. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that like doing it.
Rogue agent detected.
You really need to start doing a lot of that. You need to start doing your summit every week so you can get those 30 floors, because you're going to need tons of exotics to break down.
Still breathing.
You need exotic components to get your stuff up to 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th,
Rogue
20th
incinerator
level.
turret detected.
They're going to go just,
Cyber turret
it takes like
detected.
10 a level.
Rogue
10
Restore
exotic
hive
components.
detected.
It's like 28 exotics to
Rogue
get
defender
one
drone
item
detected.
up to 20.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Doing what needs to be done.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
Damn it, skill destroyed. Grenade!
I've been pushed by the rogue here.
Serious trauma detected.
Come back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Filling her up. Grenade out. You still alive? Watch your six, let me down.
Should have a few more.
You're done. I'll get this agent.
Agent down.
God damn it.
Oh, I always got something to do, because I always help out other people.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Well, that's bad. If you're a content creator, that's
I'm
what
on
you
the
gotta
roof.
do. You
Hold it
gotta
for
learn
backup.
how to do
I have
things
eyes on
fast
you,
so you
Paso.
can explain
You
to
see
other
safe?
people.
I don't know what he looks like.
You gotta
There's
make the
plenty of
mistakes so
hostiles
you
up
can
there.
tell other people how
Not
not
for
to
long.
make the same mistake. Again, it all depends what you get out of the game. Machine gun's ours, guys. Machine gun won't hurt you. Once you kill the controller of the machine gun will work for us. By the way, there's a room right here to with loot in it. Hey guys. And if you didn't know, you get this that body that's in that first hallway. When you first come into the building, he's got a key on him. Just examine the body and
Glad you made it. Let's do this.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
know when you're all ready. Oh, hey. Okay, time to get on the elevator, boys. Who, me? No. Why?
Going for the minigun!
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news
There's
for you.
We got Eleanor.
513,000
Is she okay?
points.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
And then
Oh,
if you
God.
did the
Oh, thank God.
you
See
know,
you soon.
another 46,000 for the daily bonus. So 44 kills, only 15 of them are headshots, but hyenas are hard to get the headshot on because they're always bobbing and weaving and doing all that other junk. Black Tusk are probably the easiest to get headshots on. I think my record going through a mission was 78 kills, headshot kills. 78, yes, I said 78 headshot kills in one run through. I was a head popping fool that day. So let's see what else we got on this character. We got Summit to do. Activities in West End, Foggy Bottom, and Outcast. Let's see if we have any Outcast bounties. Yeah, I always run through those on each one of my characters. It's worth it. The big bonuses add up. Plus, East Mall is a good place to run around right now to get resources. I can take you on one of my resource runs here after this. There's black boxes hanging from trees. There's 33 of them, 37 of them in the game. And nope, there's orange, black, and wood. Oh. Here, I'll take you on that run after this.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. You'll need to find it and secure it. Target is nearby.
Again, my expectation of a content creator, he ought to know the game good enough that he knows the shortcuts, knows things to do. I love those guys that are just weekend content creators. Make great videos, but look at their watch score, you look at the prestige score, and you realize they don't really play the game that much. This is that indoor one. Ah.
Oh.
We lost one.
Upstairs, guys.
No mercy!
Back off.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You wanna see what I can do?
Push me out of cover.
That's your target.
You're mine.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, so do I.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
I'm in the other room if somebody can step in and get me. Thanks, Jorge.
Agent down.
Target neutralized. Good work.
This is something else to shoot at.
I'm changing back.
Serious trauma.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're going to start a supply run. This will earn you about, I don't know, they kind of changed how much drops from it. Should be about 300, 400 randomly each item. So we're going to go to the Jurassic Park gate here in DZ South. We're going to start from there. Go on the big Jurassic Park gate, not the regular gate, or it'll pull us all into the DZ. Or you can spawn on me, either way. Okay, we got benefit. Anyone else coming? Look at your map. George Washington Monument. 2 blue dots.
Medical assistance needed.
Okay. So we have 1, 2. Everybody's here except you, Provo. There you go. Okay, so everybody ready to move? We're going to hit 10 of these parachutes.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's going to be 3 on one side of the street, 3 on the other. And the first one is right here. If you look up right here, you'll see that parachute. And from it is a black crate that is resources. Okay? There's going to be 3 of them on this side of the street, and then we're going to come down the other side of the street. They're closer to the Washington Monument, and we'll hit 3 more, and then we're going to hit 4 on the south side. The other one's right here. You guys going to keep up? Now the other resources,
Detected.
you know, the
Nearby
orange book
location
bags,
spotted
the
by hostiles.
black boxes on the ground, yellow, yeah, I'll be making a video about that. Hopefully today, later on today, I'll be explaining all these, how to get resources, how to, what each one does, what to expect to get out of each one. So there's a yellow box right here. And then if you look straight up the building, on the side of the building, right there, another black box. That's the second one. And as you can see, it randomly drops one blue, one green, and then one random of something else. So it can be steel, polycarb, and carbon fiber, or it might be carbon fiber, ceramics, and steel. It'll never be 3 blues or 3 yellows, but it'll always be at least one blue, one yellow. And then we'll hit these little boxes along the side here. Now there's also a little area over there that's got a bunch of resources in it, but to show you the airdrops, we'll just run the airdrops. So we ran up the side of the street here, and now we're going to head back south. The first one here is going to be right above this pickup truck on the other side of this building. This will be number 4. So right here, you guys see it? Yep, awesome. Usually it run through here. There's a yellow toolbox here for polycarb and carbonate. There'll be a black box here by the American flag right next to the trail. Right here. Next box is just beyond this bathroom. Got an orange book bag right there, and then the next airdrop is right here above us. It's number 5. So we're going to angle through our wooden fence here. And it's going to be right in the middle of these trees, right on the other side of this fence. So it's going to be right there in the middle. Right there. Number 6. Usually I head up here in between these tents. There's going to be 2, there's going to be a gearbox and 2 black boxes. So the gearbox on this side. And there's 2 black boxes right here. 1, 2 on the ground. And those are always going to be ceramic electronics. Anywhere from 3 to 7 apiece. Okay, now we've done the up and down the street. We're going to do the south side of the mall for the last 4. You see this one hanging from the tree here on right above me? Once you grab this one, you go straight south. And these 3 are real close together. There's a little house down here that's got some goodies in it. And you'll see number, I think 8 right here. Yep. Number 9 is going to be right here on the south side of the house with a gearbox. Right there. And there's a gearbox, or a hand grenade box and a gearbox right here. And a gearbox is right here. Okay, and the 10th drop is right here
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
off this last dead tree. And that's the actual run, but I'm going to take you over here real quick. There's a few other goodies that are real close by. There's a gearbox right here in the middle, right there. And I told you there's wooden crates. There's only 3 of those in the whole game. And the wooden crates drop water, components, and food. Drops a little bit of all 3. And one of the 3 is right here on the other side of this toilet. So if you jump up here on this public toilet, if you got a scoped weapon, take a look at the, nobody shoot it yet, but look at the crate real close with a scoped weapon. And you'll see it's wood. It's not black, it's wood. Oops. And it's 20 to 26 of each of the food supply. Now if you run over this thing right here by the tidal basin, you know where you go in here to do the tidal basin, there's a bunch of little goodies in here that you can pick up. But if you run over here on the back side of this, there's an area where there's some components on which you need components. There's a few in here that you can pick up. So there's a component box, or black box here, component box here. Those suck.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
There's a
hostiles.
gearbox back here. And even though this is just a little junky junk, it all adds up, especially when you're trying to get those components to level your stuff up. The black box. Now there's one on the dark zone, but you can reach it from the wall right there. Kind of cheap. There are black box here. And then you shoot the lock off this one. Go in here, there's a black tusk box. So if like you find weapons in West Potomac Park, it's a great chance to possibly get a chance for exotic there. And then of course there's a few black boxes here, and there's a component up here at the top. Where's the ladder? There it is. And there's a component right here. So that's a little short run.
Gonna get you!
Around the helicopter, there's a bunch of little stuff. There's a
Hostiles.
weapon
Guarding
and
location
an orange
nearby.
crate hanging over here to your right. There's just all kinds of stuff on the game. Components here in the middle. Oops. So you got a hand grenade box here, orange book, sports bag, battle gloves, black box. And there should be orange book back here. And along fence line here, you got a few black box, yellow toolbox. I think there's one over here somewhere. Yeah, black box over here. And then if you run over here to this little area, black box there. Go up here on top, there's going to be there's a yellow box at the back. There's a weapon. So take these weapons when they drop yellow and you donate them to get your proficiency up. And then there's a orange crate. There's your orange crate you were talking about, hanging from the...
Assistance needed.
And once you get these guys cleared out, up here on top of the toilet
Location guarded by hostiles.
is another
Detecting
weapon
additional
crate.
hostile
And one of these
contacts.
weapon crates are really good. When they drop the yellow weapons, they're really great breaking down those weapon components, which you really need on this new proficiency system.
Vital signs
I'm gonna go
critical.
down here.
Agent down.
That's one less division agent.
Got contact with the shield.
You can tell this all red build. It has no armor on it.
Got a target in the water.
Enemy spotted.
But it can hit for 80, 90
An agent
million
needs
with one shot,
assistance.
potentially.
Target is here.
Agent down. Detected.
And that box you just got the key for is right here. Just off here to the west is a great place to get food. There's about 11 food crates here, so you can usually fill up on food.
System
Okay.
curtailed.
We'll run over here to this little patio has
System back online.
is where you can find the snitch a lot of times. So let's see if the snitch is here. He's not here today. So let's see, what else you guys got to do? Still need that bounty. Did not do that bounty. I don't either. If you guys want to work on the summit, we got a great team. We'll run right through it. You guys want to get your exotic for the week? That was a yes or a no. Okay. It'll either pull him or kick him in 15 seconds. We just gotta wait the full time, that's all.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So those watching at home, we're going to upgrade our Nemesis to level 8. So that's taking components there. I got my Eagle Bearer up to I think 17, and I got my, yeah, that's my highest weapon. I got my Catharsis Mask up to 17. But it takes so many exotics to get up there high. So to get my Eagle Bearer up the next level, it's going to require it's going to require 8 exotic components, 16 shade components, and 26 research field, whatever that is, to get to 18. So yeah, I gotta have 8 exotics to get that leveled up. Here, I'll help you guys out. You guys can take these if you will take them. If not, I'll break them down myself. And you can donate this to your proficiency. That'll help you. Okay, so what do you want to work on? I'm going to be hitting a lot of headshots, so if you guys gear up your headshots, we'll go through that real quick. Just let me know what components we can put it on, so we can do this pretty quick. We seem to be handling challenging pretty quick, so I'll put it on challenging. How many directives you guys want to? Okay, I'm doing 3 right now. If you need more, let me know. We're doing the same thing we do on the missions. So. Make sure you put your challenges on so you can get your points for that. So. Put it on 3 floors without an agent being down. Okay. That means anybody goes down, we hit start over again. I think I only have it on normal. I don't think I hit the save button. It should be real quick and real easy.
Incoming. Hostile drone detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Camera pulse time.
Hostage situation nearby.
Taking care of it.
Bless you.
Give me a second here. You ready?
Did you say you got the key? Awesome.
Hard.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Another jammer pulse. Say what? Yeah, they're all the way at the back.
Hostile drone detected.
Easy peasy. Let's see, 3/4 without losing all my armor. That's gonna be a tough one for me.
An agent has left your group.
If you don't have Crate Crazy done yet, before you open that box, switch to Crate Crazy on your Ascension. Hold on. Okay, so do your left menu. Don't open that crate yet, please. Go to your left little button, your menu, and it'll bring up the whole menu. Go over to Challenges. You have Tactical and Ascent. And then go to Ascent, and then click on A. Go down to Crate Crazy and highlight that. Now you can open the crate. Now, before you do anything else, go back there and change it off of Crate Crazy until we get to the next crate. That way you don't have to be wasting all that time, because we won't see another crate until we get to 3 levels up, if we find the key.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Okay.
Assault drones detected.
Awesome.
Assault drones
Ambush.
detected.
Great. fighting each other. See the key for this floor? You got it?
High-risk target detected.
Okay, now remember to switch back to crate crazy before you open that crate. Everybody switch your crate crazy. And then once everybody's got that open. I got mine done, so. There you go. And then you can switch back off of it until 29.
System breach initiated.
Say what? Yeah. It's kind of like the Tacoma Crips when they decided to clean out the neighborhood because the guy told them, "Hey, I see what you're doing back there in '89," and they were dealing with a U.S. Ranger, so he called his Ranger pals over the day the Crips decided to try to take him out. It's like 500 rounds shot in Tacoma that day. Yeah, you gotta watch who you're dealing with. Could you imagine, hey, come over for a barbecue, bring your own bullets.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Shade tech detected.
Ah, there went all my armor, dude. Oh, that was the last turret. I didn't find the key that time. Do you still need Cray Crazy? One more for Cray Crazy? Okay, we'll go looking for it. And then they used to have a ping. They still do when you get closer to it. I haven't heard a ping yet. But sometimes it could be pinging and it's the floor above you or the floor behind you when you're right over it. One down to 28. Not yet. Well, they've been putting them on different floors, and sometimes they're right there at the beginning. Ah, I got it. Down here in 28. There you go. Go ahead and switch your directive over to Cray Crazy. And then when you get up there, you can open up the crate. It should be right here. So it was a pretty good job. Awesome. You want to go down to the bottom floor? Is that what you want to do? Okay. Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
You mean on your build? Oh, in the settings. So you go to main menu, you can go in there and change go to your settings. Boss level. You might want to switch to boss level event on your ascension.
I'll keep this.
Ascent. Since we already started, you're probably kind of stuck. I mean, switching now, you won't get critical. So I'm doing excellent execution, which means none of us go down, and yeah, but there's so much green stuff on the ground. If you time it right, you'll get your shit back real quick. Especially with 4 of us, and when you're running solo, it's a little harder because there's just less people. But when you got 4 people and we're all killing stuff like this, it's super easy. In fact, you can get your skills back a lot quicker than normal. That's why I like running it. It's really not a bad objective. Too many people hate it though. I have people all the time jump in my thing, see that green stuff, and they run.
An agent is no longer in your group.
How can I do the next? Yeah, just the boss floor. Any directive changes? Okay, keep running the way we are. So I'm going to let you guys do the work in the next 3 levels. I'm going to just be using pistol.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed. Accessing server. Field terminals detected
I
nearby.
got this terminal if somebody wanted to grab the other one. Well, that's gonna hurt. Switch to my orbit.
Terminal controlled.
Dudes didn't get a memo. I'm sporting an orbit with a headshot build. So, yeah. So I got like, yeah, well, I'm one-shotting with pistol headshots. I was just telling the NPCs they didn't get the memo to keep their heads
Rogue
down.
striker drone detected.
Ah, damn it! You guys are gonna have to do this. Who's doing skill kills? Switch to your jammer pulse. Hold on. Switch to your jammer pulse. This is a great place to get all your. Okay. This is where you're going to get a lot of your kills. So I'm gonna let you take lead because I can't change out my pistol for another 3 floors. I can't use my jammer pulse or
Nearby
I'll
hostage
lose
situation detected.
my progress. Yeah, you can do it. I mean, I'll still one-shot the damn things, but... Then you just gather up the green stuff and do it again. What the hell are you killing that stuff with? Oh, I kind of done. Oh! Holy shit! How many skill kills did you just get?
Terminal in hostile control.
Awesome.
Terminal destroyed.
Yeah. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there it is. no. Are you getting credit for the floors we're doing?
Terminal in hostile control.
Let's get this.
Terminal destroyed.
I'm hit!
Did you guys get a key? Okay. We'll open the chest for you. Should be over here. No, well, you can get the gear to turn in for your prestige. Or break it down for components or whatever you want to do. There's also a key box here in the back of the wall. That's always good. Outcast key, I need those all the time. Yeah, Vegas says I need a little Monica in my life. Little Jessica. What's all the other ones? Mambo number 5. Oh, they're fighting again. Well, some of it is what your partners are doing. I don't think on that may be true. You may be right. You may be getting them from like, are you throwing like hand grenades, stuff like that?
Terminal in hostile control.
Yeah, okay. Well, sometimes they, you know, you blow up their weak point.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh yeah, put it on headshots. I'm done with the pistols, so and it doesn't matter. I'll get headshots for you because that is the team there.
Rogue
on that
striker
one.
drone detected. Assault drones detected.
Oh, just in time. I can use my drone.
Terminal controlled. Shape tech detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue assault turret detected.
I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
No, you won't. You'll stand up and die. We lost control of the. Oh, got out of the circle.
What's up, Jagger?
I'm gonna stay in the circle this time. Oh,
Serious
you
trauma
did not
detected.
shoot that rocket at me.
Die already!
Get
Yeah, I think I'm at least painting the flints or something.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Gonna use that. Fucking hell!
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
I'm a target. My arm is shot. Fuck you up.
Why'd you grab the key? Oh, nobody grabbed the key. But there is a key box in here. It's always good. Good stuff.
Server terminal detected.
I got this far one.
I can do this. I got it. Got it. We lost one.
What's wrong? Just fast travel to me. Oh, okay. Awesome. See any yellows? I need to kill them with Signature weapon. Yeah, we're just doing it on normal. We're literally running through this. Yeah, go ahead and grab it. Awesome.
Automated turrets detected. Terminal destroyed.
I got you!
I get him. And it was a headshot kill. Thank you. I think I get 3 or 4 headshot kills there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Awesome. Oh, I was supposed to shoot that with a specialty weapon.
Rogue striker drone detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. System failed. System restored.
I didn't pick up the
son.
There we go. Hey, do you mind if I go back down to the lobby real quick and switch directive to 6 directives on this next one? Before we do floor 40 at the boss level. And then I might encourage everybody to do the same directive to get it done. Hold on. I wanted to shoot that yellow. I need to shoot that yellow.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I got him. I got him in my sights.
I need a cleaner shot.
I'm going to take a few shots with him. There you go. Got it. Thank you. See another one there. Oh, so. I'll give you one there. Okay, let's see. Going down the lobby. Hold on. I'm gonna go back down the lobby. Am I not the leader? Oh, there it is. Return to the lobby. Okay, is there any directives somebody doesn't want us to run? Okay. Change directives to, let's go with, I'm going to be running cool skills and scavenger skills at the same time. Ammo hoarders and no regen. So be careful. We're still on normal though. Now you may want to change your directives the same that I have on, so you can knock it out at the same time. We'll get rid of these 6 directives. It's the only thing that requires 6 directives. It's called on active ascent. It's called superior slaying. What do you have running? Oh, you can come back to that. It won't hurt it. It'll keep it at that level. It just, if it says like 3 levels in 15 minutes, if you switch off that, it'll change it. But yeah, you can come back to that. And we can't be down. We gotta all stay up.
high risk hostile.
Yeah. Trying. Somebody else mooched it. They got it down and then didn't get the second shot on it. No, there's 3 purples upstairs. They're all hiding their head. There's another yellow. Yeah, I got him.
They flanked me!
Thank you.
Got you now!
Half done. So close, as long as none of us go down. Awesome. Somebody's listening to the B-52s. Okay. Now, how many directives you guys want me to run? I don't need to run anything. I can take them all off. I can keep them on. Yeah, we just got that, boss. Tell you what, I'll take them all off and then I'll switch it to, oops, wait a minute, I'll switch it up to, what's the next step other than normal? Yeah, we'll move it up to hard. I took all the directives off and we're at hard now. You guys coming? Okay. I'll put that thing that destroys the weak points on. To that, then a Firefly maybe, or the Demolisher, right? Yeah, the Demolisher. I got a yellow. I need to. Again, if you can save those yellows, I need to kill 5 more yellows with my signature weapon if I still got ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
Got one.
Holy fuck!
One.
Nice shot!
Okay, there's another one. Hold on. Shoot that one. Thank you. The 3 yellows that need to shoot.
Firing a tango!
Hostile drone detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Go through the door to your left. And I just passed a key. Swore I just seen that at the corner of my eye.
Terminal in hostile control.
Hold on, don't shoot that yellow. Dang it.
Shit! We got it!
Terminal destroyed. Nearby hostage situation detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Anybody want to get me? There's your weak points.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Got this one. More. Ah. There it is.
Terminal infiltrated. left your group.
That's close enough, Adam. Can't see the fucking the guy first.
You guys found the key right here? Well, we can also, there's also goodies in here. Held.
I guess you like to take the red.
Ah, no shit. I was doing consecutive headshots and I was scoping the guy and he walked right behind the computer and I shot the computer instead. So now this streak has to start all over again.
Stay there. I'm gonna kill you. What the hell?
Active terminal detected. System disrupted. System back online. Another agent has joined your group. System malfunctioning. System restored.
I already got those killed. I need consecutive headshots.
System reactivated.
Thank you.
System disrupted.
Ah,
System restored.
bastard made me jerk.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted. System curtailed. System restored. Terminal infiltrated. System disrupted. System reactivated.
Ouch! Shit. Accidental misfire cost me my streak.
Just gotta hold down until I reload.
Yeah, blame it on somebody outside.
This one's mine.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Fuck away.
Oh shit, they came in like 3 doors at the same time.
Serious trauma detected.
Kill him. Take that gear. Best shot in the city.
An agent is no longer in your group.
It's okay, obey. Kind of.
Terminal in hostile control.
You're going down, agent.
Terminal destroyed.
What? Suppressive fire's got me pinned down.
Why is it not working? I got 3 consecutive headshots there.
Shade tech detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Gotta reload! Cover me! I'm gonna kill you!
Son of a bitch. More what?
I'll kill you, motherfucker! Fuck you! It's armored trash!
What? He's not being nice today.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
gonna show you in a fucking...
Sit tight, sit tight. Hold on. Okay, I'm done to my last headshot. Hold on. Leave the purple alone. Let me hunt him down. That way nobody's shooting him while I'm shooting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was a tough one to get. No, it's 5 consecutive headshots without a miss. And every time I would get one, it would count it because I must have hit him in the shoulder, or one of you guys hit him split second before I did. And just I get up to 3 and 4 and boom, streaking in. I was like, oh shit. Okay, what else we got here? We got you're almost there. Yeah. Okay. This is good. Okay, let's 5-minute break. Oh yeah, that would be best. We'll run right through. Hey, I know these name ones are hard to get, so I'd rather you guys have one of these and me break it down, because this will help you get your proficiency up. This Tsunami, you guys will like this. Donate it to your proficiency. Somebody take it, or I'll just break it back down. And just figured it'd help you guys out a lot more than it helped me. Name weapons are hard to get. Name weapons to donate to your proficiency. That's half a level right there. Just take it. Yeah. You donate it to your proficiency. Go ahead and grab it, and then when you get back to your proficiency or the basement. Fuck it, I'll break it
Another
down.
agent is now in your group.
No, I broke it down. I was tired of you guys waiting. We talked about getting this done, so we...
Hostile drone detected.
That worked.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, I hate this thing.
An agent in existence. EMP jammer destroyed.
Why? What happened? I didn't know you were down. No, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I can see him coming my way. Back off.
Nearby hostage situation detected. Multiple hostiles inbound.
And I do that. How many you guys got to go for your level? For your 30?
An agent has left your group. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
That give you guys your stuff? Okay. Awesome. So we'll next floor, and then I'm going to go over the next characters. So. Yeah, just wait. I'll start. I won't have to do 50 over again the next time I come up here. call that a win and head back to the White House.
An agent is no longer in your group.
No, I'm leaving that for my last character to do, so I can do it, make a video of it consecutively. That's why I really get pissed off when people jump on my world and start doing my stuff. They've already done on 2 of the 4 characters and ruined the stuff because I'm off doing something else, and they jump in and then they're manhunt. I'll go do his manhunt. Well, no, then I don't get to see the videos for it, and so I mean, I can always reset it to do it, but it's just the principle. You don't jump on somebody else's map and then go off and run, do your own thing. Go to your own world and do that.
You are no longer in a group.
Well, I'll be on here all day on one of the characters probably, and tomorrow. So, hey, here's some Fox of Prayer. Well, I can't. It's been too long. That's probably stopping to get a bite to eat. Probably a good idea for me. I haven't eaten anything at all, so probably a good thing to do. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Your mic don't appear on my videos,
Safe area
so
entered.
you're good. All it does is show your name at the bottom of your talking, but they can't hear you. It does. Your name appears. You appear. You come running by, and when you talk, it'll show that you're talking at the bottom. They just can't hear you on YouTube. Well, I don't have it muted. It's part of YouTube's thing, because they're afraid somebody will be in the party, and there's ways to do it, but again, unless I'm running with people that I know that want to be in the video and be respectful, but the game cusses, I cuss too much for it to be really monetized, a lot of stuff, and I'm not monetized yet, so it's not a real big deal. Now when I get monetized and they start putting commercials on my stuff and other things like that, then gotta start watching my mouth. So it's really easy to get a YouTube channel started, and once you get monetized, you need 1,000 followers or subscribers. So again, a little plug there that if you guys look up Bear Buyers and hit the subscribe button and watch the videos, and then you need 4,000 hours of being watched that year. Which sounds like a lot, but when I'm streaming 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a day, if I had 4 people doing that, 10 people doing that, that's 60 60 hours a day. You can see in 50 days, in 2 months, you knock that out completely, and that's nothing. Or if you get one video that's 10 minutes long and it gets 60,000 views, that's 600 or 6,000 hours of watching.
Nice to see you.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. But what I'm saying is, when you get it, right now, go to your this bench right here in the White House, and go to your expertise level and donate anything that you have extras of, or that you know you're not going to use, to get your proficiency level up. Okay. Yeah, that's the quickest way to get up. No doubt. Okay. Oh, I won't have to throw you out of the party. In fact, I may do the same thing. Yeah. You're good. BYERS with a space in it in between. If you go to YouTube and put Bear Buyers, the channel will actually come up, Bear Essentials with Bear Buyers. And you'll see that we're live right now, so you can kind of earmark that video knowing that you were in it. In fact, you can even put a video, a comment, hey, I'm so-and-so, I'm actually in this video, you know. And that's cool. And I'm cool when you make a YouTube video to come back to this video and say, hey, check out my channel on blah blah blah. I'm cool with that. I'm okay. Some people get upset about that kind of stuff. I don't. I think if we help each other out, our competitions with YouTube, you know, too many times they think it's competition with each other. You know, it'd be different if you could only subscribe to one division content creator. That'd be something else. But it's free. They can subscribe to us all. That's why I give as many shout outs to other content creators as possible. I used to do a thing on my channel way back when called Top 13. And it would shout out who the busiest content creators each week were. So, okay, so yeah, so now that you're watching the video, you can see I'm 20th level, and you can skip doing 3 items and still hit 20, which is max. Everything's proficient. So when you go over here to like the Eagle Bear, and it's 17, the first 5 levels are going to be just components. Then the next 5 levels, 6 or 10, is going to be carbonite, which is the blue stuff, the blue resource. Then it's going to be this flag, which is a field research devices or whatever. And it's also still going to be weapon components, but it'll be 500 weapon components. So that's why you really need to take every weapon and either break it down or donate it. Once you get proficient at that weapon, then you don't have to worry about it. Just break it down for the components. And then this other thing is the thing that looks like the clipboard, that shade stuff. You only get one of those a piece, or the projects you do, so those are hard to come by. And then of course exotic components. So I need to break down 3 more exotics, and I need to do use 3 of my shade watch to level up the shade requisition. Now the good thing is, as you can see when I do this, when I went up all those levels on in the summit that we did, so when I switch characters, so since I got all 4 of my characters through New York, every time I gain a level, that level is going to translate to a scavenger token on every character. So I'm getting 4 scavenger tokens for, if you only have one character, I'm getting
Safe area detected.
scavenger tokens on every character. See? We went up 13 levels doing summit. So now this character can use those 13 levels, and now I can get those shade things I need. Right there. We'll bump up some stuff there. And then again, if we go to the over here to the third character,
Safe area entered.
we're going to see the same thing. There's the 13. And then we can use those on whatever we need to use them on. Now the money stays on each character individually. So, but everything else, once you buy that share token, you can share with all your stuff. So, like when you're still leveling up your proficiency, this printer filament is a real good way to level up. Now you can use credits, and then you can buy the cheapest yellow exotic or mod to break down, and that's actually cheaper in the long run because you're breaking down 2 and then you get some change back. So you're getting 6 components instead of 10 every 2 donations. So for every donation, because you can buy basically 2 mods, less than 10,000, about 9,400. So you're getting 600 extra tokens every time you do it, versus buying 110 printer filament, and you're getting, once you break those mods down, you're getting 12 filaments. So you're getting 2 extra every time. But it makes it a lot longer process because you gotta buy the money, then you gotta buy the mods, and you gotta break down the mods to turn them into printer. But it makes it go further. It's a slow, tedious process, but it works. So we're going to use these to bump this up. I guess we'll bump this up to 30. And then what some people do, and I did earlier today to get my last level, because once you get down to those last 100 weapons, and it's usually weapons that's going to be your last to do, you're going to find them real hard to find. It'll be those weapons, the name weapons, that's why I tried to drop that name weapon for you guys. Those are really harder to get, and I just redid this character. So when I redid the character, the first 800 go to the defense, offensive, and they're 200 apiece. I can't use those, but I was able to utilize 3,900 shade level on the scavenger tokens, and I used up 3,400 of them to get myself to level 20. So that's how that works. My expertise level is 20. I'm maxed out. I'm done. See? 20 right there. And I'm proficient on all but 4 weapons, which would be the I guess I could just level this up now, just to do it. So that's leveled up, the lightning rod. So the only ones I didn't level up were the stinger, which you only get if you recruited somebody and said, hey, please join Division 2. You could get, like, a stinger, and you could get, like, hunter gear. It's like a yellow and black hunter gear, which is really cool. But everybody I knew either already played the game. And then the pinprick was a rare drop that only drops in the DZ, and I didn't save him. It's not, you know, I use the Nemesis, I use like 6 other, that's like one of the least popular marksmanship rifles. I was like, I would never do this, so I broke it down. And then the shotgun is the backup boomstick. I think it might be a DZ exclusive, but I think I found one and broke them, 1 or 2, and I broke them down, and then I could never find another one to carry around. But what the other way to get proficient fast, and it took me about 2.5 weeks of playing to get here. And what you do is when you do your setup, you just use gear that's you're not proficient in, and then as you use it, you're getting up. Same thing with the weapons. As soon as you get proficient with it, change it out with something you're not proficient with. And that's actually probably why they did what they did, to get build diversity into the game, to force build diversity, to make people use different guns and go, hey, this ain't so much worse than the Eagle Bearer, or this isn't a bad gun. So, and I still got 534 credits that I can use on my 4th account that I can put on these, so I can put the polycarb up here, since we probably got a lot of stuff to break down. So I can buy a bunch of polycarb here, knock that up, and then we can jump on. And the polycarb, the steel, and the ceramics are only used for the first 5 levels. So you're going to use more of the blue, and then you're going to use a lot of this in the end. So it's always good to keep your watt score using this stuff that's really hard to get. And the shade calibration and the field calibration are usually daily rewards for your dailies. It's another great reason to go in here and always have your dailies done. Like Roosevelt Island is just a big reward. Over here on your daily project, it's going to give you a 1 shade calibration, and a small reward. On your weekly, it's giving you 5 shade calibrations. Oh yeah, we need to do this. Give me another exotic. So by getting rid of my character and doing then making a new character and getting it all the way through New York, once I got the watch score, it reset. Because it's a new character, I got to do this. So I'd actually done this weekly shade requisition and the summit. I already done this on character number 4 before I tore it down this week. When I tore it down and remade the character, now I can run it again. So this is another exotic here and another exotic there. So it's another, and again, when you have to get so many exotics right now to level up your item to 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, you need all those exotics. Now, for the last few years, I've donated, I think we quit keeping track, I donated over 650 exotics to other people because I had everything. The only thing I just eludes me is the bighorn. I cannot get anybody to, it's in my party. We'll run a legendary to get a bighorn. Many have tried.
You made it.
Say what? How old is he? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. I think my youngest grandson's about 3. I've only met him once. I have 4 biological grandchildren and 8 that are, you know,
You have
sons'
been promoted to
ex's
group leader.
kids or
You are now group leader.
sons' kids on their prior marriage. So my youngest son's been married twice.
Object of
I
interest
was
detected.
married 6 years technically, but the last year when, you know, she was overseas and she wanted a divorce, but once I filed in Indiana, when I got back here, she was like, no, I'll claim Soldiers and Sailors Act. Like, you're the one that wanted the divorce. Well, I want to delay it till I can fight it. I'm like, you're the one that won it. You're the one that's living with somebody else. Like, if you want to work on it, that's a different story. I'll pull the divorce. Nope, I want the divorce. I just don't want it right now. Okay. And, you know, in the long run, I met the love of my life years later, so.
Oh, that hurt. Fucking right on top of me.
Oh, that's awesome. In today's society, it's really, for a right generation, there's
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
well, yeah, you got to be committed. It's got to be compromised, and you know, either that or you have to be so picky at the beginning that you missed a lot of opportunities to be in love, and
Rogue agent detected.
and there's a lot of forgiveness. I mean, with the Bible, you know, love is, you know, 1,000 things. And you gotta do what? Oh, awesome. Ooh. Super, super. And again, I support people that support me. So if you got something going on, YouTube, Twitter, let me know what it is, and I'll get on there and support you. I just Yep. I just got out of my weekly shade donation a perfectly rolled chain killer. It's on the it's on the video right now. Perfectly rolled. Now I don't know, I might keep that weapon handling, see how that works, but it's got headshot. For chain killer, you gotta have headshot. I mean, your chaining up headshot kills, so of course you want headshot damage. So it's maxed out, weapon damage is maxed out, and weapon handling is maxed out. Perfectly rolled chain killer. That is cool. Yeah. Awesome. I'll be here. Okay, we're going to jump back to our first character now that we've used some of the watch off the fourth character. What we did do is we demonstrated how when you gain a level on any of these characters, for the most part, because our watch score is over 1,000, every time we gain a level, everything goes to a scavenger token. But if you only have one character, you get a scavenger token. If you have two characters, each one of them gets a scavenger token. All three of them get scavenger tokens. And if you have 4 characters through New York with the watch, when you gain a level on any character, all 4 guys get a scavenger token. So, as you can see, we donated the weekly shade event. We completed it on character number 4 that we just made last night and got all the way through New York. Because we did that, every character now has a scavenger token, and we can utilize that wherever we want to. So what we want to do is on this first character is we really want to upgrade some of the stuff we're using. So like the mask, I think we're using the punch drunk. It's up to 11. But I don't want to use diamond the components there. See, this one is requiring it to use a 1. I don't want to do that. Hollow my mask. Yeah, we got tons of that. We can do that. So let's see what the build on this Hollow Man mask is. Health damage. It's like kind of one of our lesser ones. So let's go over here. And we hear Provo's back. Yeah, that right. So having 4 characters, that gives you another 150 items you get to hold and another 100 mods you can hold. So yeah, that's the reason why a lot of people made 4 characters early on, to just mule, what they call mule, just be storage. But there's a big advantage of getting those characters through New York and getting their watch level. Because once they get their watch level, you're getting that, like I just demonstrated. I think you were probably watching that on the video. Okay, so when you gain a level, you're getting 4 scavenger tokens. Yep. Right. The game is a grind. So if you don't love the game and you don't love the grind, right. I would assume Chicago or LA, probably LA, but just because of the pure number. Or if you did a Texas city, it would probably be Houston, because Houston's, 4th biggest city in the United States. But I think with the community we have, for one, the game's made in Sweden. In Maslow. So there's a big European following on this. There's Russians, there's Russian-speaking people. It may not be Russian, but Russian-speaking people, Spanish, French, German, that do videos and video content, probably internationally, of the top 1,000 content creators, there's probably, in the top 100, there's probably 4 or 5 Germans, 1 or 2 Spanish speaking, 1 or 2 Russians, and believe it or not, only like one person from like the Belgium, Norway area, Sweden area, that is a top 100 content creator. And the reason why I know that is that's kind of what I used to do, is kind of jam the numbers every week on where people stood. So let's look at okay, let's go back over here and go through our Heartbreaker. Which which ones? So let's take those 3 pieces over here and let's get them recalibrated and optimized. Let's just put them on so we know which ones we got. So what we want here is we want this skill haste off here. We probably want armor regen or has protection. Right now the armor regen is just too good to pass by. Take a look at optimizing that one. It's fully done. So it is maxed out in armor naturally, and it now has the armor regen on there, has protection of elites, so when we build this with the other things, and it is their proficiency. So now we'll jump over to the efficiency side. Go down to our brand sets where we find Heartbreaker. Yeah. Right now, seems to be a glitch in the game. I'm going to warn you guys right now, especially if you decide to break down a character, and I can prove that it did happen. So when you're gearing up your gear sets or your weapons, that's okay because you can put it in its stash. It's okay. But when you start upgrading the specializations, and you do anything with any of your characters, if you had a hardcore character and he dies, you have to make a new character, right? Well, what happens is when you make that new character, because everything's tied together, anything you've done on your specialization as a proficiency on the other characters gets wiped out. So there's a problem there that they're working on. Right, but what I'm saying is, because what I'm saying is, if you wanted proficiency everything, say you could switch them from account to account. You can put them in your stash, and you sign on your other character, that character take it out of the stash. But you can't put skills in there and take them back out and give it to the other characters. So as I upgrade this skill, it's only going to work on this character. Main. Right, exactly. And that's the one you'll use on raids and... Right. And eventually, as if you totally maxed out everything you wanted to do on this, then you could start working on your second or your third or your fourth. Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that. But like I say, as if you're wearing stuff that you're not proficient on while you're doing that, and you're fighting things as you're gathering resources, it's leveling that equipment up. Right, right. Yep.
Nice to see you. Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
Right, and remember, you can go over here to these vendors. Like, you could buy 20 glory days and take it from 0 to 10, and it'd be proficient. You could buy 10 MP7s. That's actually how I got the first 5 or 6 levels in the first day.
Thanks for your business.
Right. Makes sense.
Is it for you?
Makes sense. Uh-huh. Right. I don't have, yeah, I understand it's grind, but I proved it can be done. Well, I have a sense of urgency to do it because as soon as I get the 20 and max out a build, then I'm the content creator. There's very few people that's done that. How many people are running around with a 17 level Eagle Bearer? Right, but what I'm saying is, yeah, I on the weekends I play a lot, but during the week I have a full-time job, and I drive an hour to work, an hour back home, so I got 10, 12-hour days, and I still need to get my sleep, so. Are you totally retired? Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
I didn't either. It was too toxic for me. The bunch of kids running around shooting each other in the face and gloating over you. And yeah,
I've got them.
yeah. Nope. What I found out by people that run the raid, do things like that, the chances of something dropping the first time they do it or successfully do it is very high. And it seems like the more you do it, the less chance you have to ever getting it. Yeah. Well, once you get it, it goes in your general loot pool, unless it's a raid item. A raid item is always locked behind the raid. So what? Go ahead. Sure. There's many people that have told me that, and every time they jump in my group, Legendary. Okay.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, I've given 5 Eagle Bears away. In that first year I ran the Eagle Bears. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Nah, it's, for one, I'm such a Mantis and Nemesis player that yeah, that would be different, but then that would open it up a lot easier, it would make it a lot easier for the people that buy things or sell things on for real money. And that's what they wanted to avoid. That's why you only have an hour time frame to change it with somebody you actually in the party when you acquire it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yep. Nemesis, Mantis, Dread. Those are the 3. Mantis or the Nemesis. Never know, that could have been me back in the day. I dropped over 600, 700 exotics to people. Lady Death. Oh, the Chatterbox. Yeah, back when we first started playing. Yeah, when we first started playing, you had to get the pieces of the Chatterbox to get the Chatterbox, and it was a great. You remember when the weapons that you had, your secondary weapon, actually had a talent that would help your first weapon?
Detected.
And Chatterbox was
Location.
the
Guarding
secondary
hostiles.
weapon on everybody's list.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay. So I'm going to go over here to do a short supply run if you want to join me. I am in Foggy Bottom, I think. Showing everybody right now what we have on the resources, and we're going to kind of keep track of this ourselves. We have starting out, we have 643 steel, 468 ceramic, 1076 polycarb, 189 carbon fiber, 1631 on electronics, and only 133 on titanium, and 79 on printer film. Okay, you caught up with us? Ah, there you are. So, I start my run here. I run this once a day, each character. This is a short resource run. How I start this now, I used to run down there. I kind of run it backwards. Dude, you gotta die. Switch. And that's how the King Bear Heartbreaker build works.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So we open up this. We got that's a piece of junk. And we got one key here. And that's a bunch of junk. Oh! You know, I actually got goosebumps. That actually scared me. There she ran up on me.
You fucker!
And then we run up here. And there's an orange box hanging from the tree. So, look at that. And there's a weapon box over here for anybody collecting the weapons. We have a gearbox back here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
We jump down here and there is an orange book bag which is going to give us 7 steel and 3 titanium. Or it's going to give us steel and titanium. Everything else is kind of random. So what we're looking for is these black crates that we talked about earlier in the day. This is a 4 crate run. There's one right here. Here. Okay, we're actually going to have to defend ourselves on this one. Who stirred all these people up over here, but this is the meanest I've seen this area in a long time. So there's that 3rd crate that we're over here. Right here is the 3rd crate. I just came down here to kill these guys. And the 4th one is a little bit off of this, so if we want to do this mission, we can go ahead
The meaning of
Hostiles
righteousness
got
has
a
changed,
location nearby.
and we
get
cannot
a little
stand
bit
by and let
of
native
something
ideals get in the
for
way of
doing this
progress.
mission real quick.
The true sun will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
Speedy Gonzalez over there. Look at that. Stop that right now.
I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons of
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
They have put a target on our back. We have everything
is our other agent at?
The true sons don't give a damn about your past.
Progress resumed.
Why do people join my group and doing control points in my area? He's doing stuff, I hate that. They joined and then they're doing stuff on my map somewhere else. Well, that's why a lot of times I used to keep it private. They had to be my friends or they had to be invited to even play on my map. Okay, so this is going to force us to fast travel and then go do that checkpoint and then somehow kick them off of our freaking map.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So this last crate hanging from the tree is in this, underneath this yellow parachute or orange parachute. And then I usually, there's a few boxes I know that's right here, real easy to grab. There's a yellow toolbox. Again, that's always polycarb and carbon now. There's the black box, that's always ceramic and electronics. And then there's one of food right inside the door. So I grab that stuff and then I usually head back up the street. And there's a few more that we're going to grab real quick. And then we're going to jump into that control point. So right here, this bike rack has a yellow toolbox. So polycarb and carbon fiber. So that's great when you're building up your armor, because that's what you're going to need on the first 5 stages. You got a black box here. So from here, once he grabs that, then we're going to fast travel to the and why can't I fast travel on that? He must be dead. They must have let him die. Going to the Washington Monument.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Agent down. Agent deceased.
And I got myself killed right off the bat. For some reason, it's not letting me build up my regeneration armor. Hey, so what made you join my map to run your own shit on my map? Talk to me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, let's hope to get this guy off my world. Please. With 4 people on, if they don't vote, it's 2 versus 2 and it will vote them off.
Hostile broadcast
I
detected.
need to do this stuff in Foggy Bottom. No! Do not do my control point! No, you're not doing my control points. That's what I hate. People jumping in my world doing the shit that I'm trying to save for later for videos. You want to do control point, you can do it up in West End. Say what? Yes, he just joined. I didn't invite him here. I didn't ask for backup. I understand that. And then when I change settings and I ask for people, then I have to change them back. So yeah, there's advantages and disadvantages of both. Again, for the long. No. Again, as long as if they don't vote each other out. Yeah, they're over here, so at least they're coming to do what I asked them to do, so. I don't want to do Sleeping Giant. I want to do Overgrowth. You know, maybe if I get off my own world. Hold on, I'll invite you back. Maybe that'll prevent him from completing it on my world.
Safe area detected.
Let's see. Okay. You can come over here.
are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
It's because I can. It's my control. It's my. I'm the session owner, so it goes on my settings, not yours. Yep, I'm just north here to the control point. I'm just doing the scroll.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
You can count on
Oh no, vote this guy out of here. He's not joining our group. That guy tried to join our group again. That Wolfen whatever's thing, yeah, tried to join this group. Said he was invited over here. I didn't invite him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shit! I'm out!
Another agent is now in your group.
Can't get a clear shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't like the look of that. Someone cover me. Need to reload. Watch your sides. Pull back now. Moving in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey Mingo, how you doing, buddy? So how'd you find us today?
It's over.
Supply room access unlocked.
And it teamed you up with us randomly? Awesome. Well, don't mind if you joined us, just please do what we're doing or tell me what you want to do. There's some stuff I'm leaving to do videos for later, and I've had a habitual problem with people joining in and then wanting to do my invaded stuff or do my other things that I'm leaving for videos later on tonight. So anything you're working on? Awesome. Welcome to the group. By the way, you guys are on live on YouTube, and we're doing weekly project stuff. So here, any activities in Foggy Bottom West End that is not the storyline basis, I'm happy to run. So got another control point over here. We got lead patrols over here to do. Sounds like that's the place to go. So how you doing on your proficiency system? What level have you been able to climb to so far? I'm running into a patrol. He's up here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Me know when you guys want to take your first shot. Ready? Go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Too close.
Your time, Agent.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That was pretty crazy.
Not a drill.
It's for real.
Had two rushers rushed right past me trying to come to you guys. They really like you guys. Either that or they like bears, one or the other. I don't know.
Supply room access unlocked. civilians in distress.
Okay, so what we got going on here? We got 3 activities involving
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
that are not manhunt objectives. Is there one there? Oh. Yep. Yep. Oops, heading the wrong way.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Okay. There we go.
agent has left your group. Hostile convoy detected.
Dead asshole.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Ski detected.
Okay.
Another agent has joined your group.
Must be below us. Here's the nearest point to get out on that. Right here. Not down here either. No, they go. There was an elite patrol right underneath this that disappeared. Must have went down in the sewer or something. No, they were literally right below us. It must have went in their building or something. That must have been their ending point.
Hostile control point identified.
to get himself killed.
Detecting high threat enemy drone.
Target's in the open.
Get me another plane.
Give me a second.
Access key detected.
Look at me, big man. Keep looking at me. Yeah, don't see the other three guys behind you, big man. That's why you're dead. Know who you're messing with. And yes, that's why I had a guy call me out the other day. We were on Federal Emergency Bunker and invaded, and the two Chungas come down the hallway there right before the end. I go charging down the hallway. He goes, "What the hell are you doing?" I jump behind him, start shooting. They turn around. I'm like, "Now it's your job. Shoot him in the ass." And they put him down in like 3 seconds. And I'm like, that's why. It would have took us like a 30. Yeah, you just, one or two. It's preferably if you work in battle buddies. If you and your battle buddy run through and flank them, they either have to turn around and face you and your battle buddy, or they have to stay at the other two, and you and your battle buddy's going to shoot him in the butt and finish him off. Either way, if the team works as a team, I understand I'm talking military tactics here, but they really work in this game.
Control point nearby.
They really do.
Engaging division agent.
But thank God it ain't the real world, because that two of us would probably be dead, because I was shooting at you guys, you were shooting at me. So, no, Reaper, come back here. No. Please. No, you got to kick him. He goes any further, we got to kick him. Thank you. That's one of those objectives, and I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to do them all in the same day and cut a video covering all the stuff on that. So I'm kind of waiting for everything to come out at the same time. You're than me. What's in here? Oh, there's a little. Oh, there's something underneath it. I guess let's get up here. Uh-huh. There's 2 gearboxes underneath here. Never came into this area this way. Usually coming in from the street below.
There's no getting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But are they hostile?
Get away now!
We showed them all right.
Say there's some resources up here. No, I thought maybe had some resources you opened up there. Yeah, got dailies, weeklies done. Anything you guys need to work on the
Civilians in danger.
I love introducing these guys into some rock and roll. When rock and roll dreams come true.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Takes its toll. Listen closely. Not for very much longer. Got to take control. I remember doing the time warp. I had to move a office back here now. So, do you guys know what this building really is in real life? This building here with the observation post on it is actually the vice president's house. This is the vice president's house. It's on a piece of property called Navy Hill, which is a naval compound. And when I was stationed in DC, we had a job to move in that building right there. We had to move from the, even though I swear, in real life, I think this is a 4-story building. And anyway, we had to move all the stuff off the 4th floor, and it was for E.I. Kane office movers, and we had to move it off the 4th floor, and of course we put on dollies. Well, there's no elevators in this old relic, and it was a stairway job, and we were moving printing presses, and it was from a facility that was other. Don't go down there, please. It was from a facility that printed, I swear it printed money, and it wasn't our money. Some kind of, I don't know, Voice of America was in there. So it was something to do with the CIA, NSA, something like that, that I don't want to know nothing of. I didn't get no briefing, so I didn't have to give no briefing, so I'm not obligated, and I can't talk about anything I seen that day, so. Good call. Aha. Got it. Thank you.
They're out of cover.
Hard to rock and roll without ammo.
Contacts.
Sending a UAV.
Dog, you gotta go. You grow up and join the big raid, and I'll put you down again.
Firing on enemy asset. That's wasted.
First time you ran up against a Lucy dog in the open? You've never done the Iron Horse raid? Or I mean the Dark Hours raid? Yeah, there's a tandem of dogs that's really hard to... Used to be really hard to beat them. Newer skills. Right. It's still all about DPS on the Dark Hours though. If you don't have the people putting bullets down range on target and staying alive. Yeah. It's kind of like doing Legendary. You can get all the way to the end, spend a half hour, 45 minutes, and if you go down at the very end like we did the other day, right before you get to the final,
Invite
you're
to
done.
another agent's group. Receive.
Sorry.
Scheme detected.
See me on. You can join me anytime. Remember, your voice isn't on the video, just you.
Gonna save you.
And if I didn't tell you, you're live
Incoming
on
hostiles detected.
YouTube right now.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Is he okay?
Where are you thinking?
I think we're concentrating on shooting all these guys. I don't know about you, but yeah, we got a box that's clear back here by the. It's because we acquired it when we did the hostage.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, go ahead.
Never thank you enough.
And we'll save that one for later. Where's that? Oh, we got something upstairs here. Up on the top of the floor.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the
Always get
consequences.
lost getting up here. Yeah, there's a faster up here, one of these. But I always go to the wrong one.
It's time to face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the
You
only
are bad people.
are those who sit idly by while the world tears it
Hostiles
apart.
guarding location nearby.
I think it's up this. Yeah, you can go up that, or you think there's a faster up right here where we are too. If I can get over this. Oop. I guess we gotta go up the stairs. I think he's going. So you guys in a good clan and a good group? Not here? Well,
Yes, again.
there you go. Bingo, I gave you an invite. Oh, it says you're in another clan.
You think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're smarter than that.
Shows that all of you guys are in
Save the
clans.
country to serve the common man. We are the real Americans.
Huh?
Down and out.
Well, if you leave the one you're in, join ours, or put ours back together. We kind of got silent until this new event came out. Now we got people coming back out of the woodwork to play.
Progress resumed.
Well, that was kind of delayed. That was kind of cool, though. That was a neat ambush. Think it's safe to get in the box? That's pretty
Detected.
cool. I
Near
like that.
location. Guarded by hostiles.
Did we do that? Oh, that's got to be a picture. Oh, I got to go in photo mode for this one. Let's let's go up. And then I got rid of the... And I haven't played in photo mode in a while. There it is.
But now isn't the time to give up. We've come so far. And if we keep on going, I'm confident.
Civilians in distress.
Let's see. So I got that. Okay. Yeah, that's a good mark. That one right there. Where the hell is it? Sure, shoot it. You switch over to the Eagle Bear. Anybody need a Fox's Prayer? Here you go. I'll drop you in it. I got tons of them. And they all maxed out, so. There you go. Easy peasy. Fox's Prayers and knee pads. It's used on a lot of different builds. You'll want to roll that too. I like out of cover damage. It's good to have a few different pairs built different ways. take him down, it'll be okay. And you can kill him by taking him up out of the control point. You're just gonna take on the whole control point if you would. Moving on down. Right here, come down to where I am on the upper link. There's a truck you jump on, and then there's a fast rope down. Bingo.
High threat. Enemy patrol detected.
We got one right above us, I think. Yeah, we got a lead control right here. Come on, quit taking on that control point, please. Get out of that control point, please.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile control point identified.
My ex-girlfriend, why is all the crazy ones always the cute ones?
Detecting additional hostile.
And you know why I'm always the one with the crazy ones, because who else would love the bears? So. circling back. We're right here
System
beside him,
curtailed.
chasing the stragglers.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Lost somebody.
Get in there! Now they got shields up!
Scheme detected.
UAV's going out.
Hostile control point nearby. Another agent is now in your group.
Hey, big boss. Anybody got anything on their dealers or weeklies they need to do? So after we do this one back up here again, seems like we just did this a while back. Let's want to go back to the White House and see what we can level up, what I can level up. Then put this equipment on another character and switch counts, switch characters.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Down my armor quick.
Throwing a grenade!
Incoming hostiles detected.
That was the last one.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
It's all over now.
Target is near you, Agent.
Where's it at?
Thank you.
Hell, I know that we were just there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Nah. tangle with the bear. Either you're dying or I'm dying. One or the other.
Agent down.
We're coming. Sorry, we got held up out here. We had some people shooting at us.
An agent has left your group.
I'm right here. What? Wow, Rage quit that quick? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, yeah, that sucks. That's okay. We'll hold your place. All right. Hold on, we can get rid of this guy. You were here first, so get ready to join here. It's going to give us we can't vote him up for 2 minutes and 26 seconds. No, it's okay. We'll wait. I'll wait. You were doing fine in there. It's like. It was like, he went down and it was like, sorry, I got held up here. People can't shoot the bear and get away with it. I was like, boy, he was like, oh, where are you? It was like, hey, you sounded like me. That's something I would say. Mama, are you supposed to? Yeah, happens, man. Definitely happens. Yeah, if you would have joined our party and would have been silent, I would have been like, man, that guy's... I would have made a video eventually. Don't be this guy. And he'd be like, I didn't do that. It wasn't me. I've done that to myself. What are you talking about? I got 2 regular old Xbox X's there, or S's, and then I got my new generation S. And sometimes when I'm sitting there waiting on some very key bounty, and all of a sudden I'm like, man, I gotta go save myself. I'll log into the other one, and then I start to log in. And sure enough, it was last on my old account, and I logged myself off my one account to be on the other account. I'm like, oh, I just lost that bounty. Man, this guy's probably our age, but come on. Magnum PI, really? As your gamer name? Dude. Let's get a little original.
That's your target.
Okay, here's the story. I'll translate it for you YouTubers so you can't go ahead and vote Magnum PI off. So I'll translate the story back. Okay, join now. Now, get back in here, boss. Let me see if I can send you an invite real quick before somebody else jumps in here. Profile card. Let me see if I invite. It won't let me do that because you quit. You quit on us. It won't let me do it. There you go. So here's the story I'll translate for the YouTube group. Go ahead. How'd you get your name? You want to tell us how you got your name? I know where Big Boss Diesel is. I've been out there. I had to get repaired a long time ago. I'm a truck driver myself. Well, I'm dispatched now, but Mm-hmm. And they have a tow trucking company. Yeah. Is it a Petro? TA. And I remember they had to tow me from the truck stop over there to get it. That's why I remember it. Go ahead. That's the whole story. So to translate for you YouTubers here, Big Boss Diesel, he got his from a real company called Big Boss Diesel. Please, this is not a commercial for Big Boss Diesel, trucking, but a big salute out to all the American truckers out there. Me being a CD holder myself. You guys make, if you've got it in your house, it probably hit 4 or 5 trucks to get there. One to get to the distribution center, one to get to the store. There's all kinds of ways they had to get on that truck. So on your 4th of July, remember your truckers, your mailmen, your police officers, your firefighters, your veterans. Sometime in my life I was everything except a mailman. So. I was never a policeman. Okay.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, then me too. Veteran, volunteer firefighter there for a short period of time. And mostly it's kind of who you know and what you do, and then you're just trained there. Sometimes they'll send you to academy. Sometimes they'll, you'll do a lot of probationary work. And in the voluntary group, there were certain people that qualified to do, like I wasn't initially qualified to go in the house. I usually, I used my first aid and stuff. I was more the first aid guy at the beginning because I knew that from the background. The what? Oh, this one? The G. Phillips protocol is where you get your World War II suit. I think it came with maybe the because I pre-ordered the game. It came with that mission, maybe. I'm gonna have to research that myself. As a content creator, I gotta know why that exists on my screen and not somebody else's. So well, let's go do it. Let's jump over here, fast travel to the Potomac Event Center. We'll run across the street to the protocol. We'll knock the protocol off of this character. It is special. Taking left side. you see how fast?
Functioning.
Did you guys in YouTube land see how fast that Eagle Bear just took care of that purple
System restored.
dog? Armor and all. That's awesome. Again, be careful at this mouth. Do not turn left and start fighting that control point, please. Fight these guys in the street if you want to. You can't literally king of the mountain be on my ambulance. Not in my city. Okay, by special request, we're going to do the G. Phillips Protocol mission, and I will have to research it a little bit more to remember how the hell I got it on my computer. Or my I say computer, but I mean Xbox. Don't get confused. There's no crossplay here. I don't want to play against or with computers. I don't need them because they're, you know, it's kind of like I love Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear, great content creator, but if you watch his builds or people that are on PC, remember they're on PC. They should never build a crit build. It should always be headshot because headshots 100% of the time. You put your mouse on the head, pull the trigger, and it's 100% headshot, and that damage is going to happen nearly 100% of the time. Okay, cleared out the basement there. How do we get in here? It's been forever since I did this thing. I just know the initial reward was a hey, there's an outcast cache here. Anybody's got a key? Oh, here it is. It's up here, I think.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You guys got all your DC masks? Your hunter mask and all that?
Agent down.
Okay, so you guys haven't got your hunter's
Hostiles
mask?
guarding location nearby.
Okay, so let's go to the White House. I'll share some tips and tricks here at the White House if you didn't know. If you do know, just speak up, and I don't want to insult your intelligence or anything, but I'll teach you anything I can teach you. That's how I get enjoyment out of the game. I can grind all day when I'm showing other people stuff. So here at the White House, when you come to the White House, so if you go down this first stairs, if you did not know, this is where all your masks are. So what you do is, Big Boss, if you go to your world and you invite us to your world, we can see what mask you're missing and we can help you get them. Yes. Yeah, you can go through the party.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has joined your group.
So let me get rid of this stuff and put it back in the storage, and that way I can
An agent is no longer in your group.
That's okay. Hold on. Well, I need to get over there. I'll get over there. Did you not send us the invite? I'm just... I'll get over there. I just got to switch characters. I'm taking everything off of here and throwing it on it because I want to work on this one build for the rest of the day. So, yeah, don't leave your own world. We'll be over there. Okay, I'm switching characters.
Safe area entered. Incoming backup request.
Okay, so let me get this build on and I'll be right up. Well, you're at the White House, right? So, yeah, I can join your... I can get this at your warehouse.
Safe area detected.
Which one? Which one are you talking about? That one came from one of the events. This one came from a special event with the, this is Nemesis. This is the Nemesis mask from the Resident Evil that they had for a month event where they were actually promoting Resident Evil in Division 2. It was really cool. Okay, so we can...
Good to see you. You need anything?
Yeah, they automatically go on your wall once you acquire them. They're already there, but there's a mask you wear and there's a mask on your wall. Did you do know that all your exotic weapons are in another wall? Okay, come back upstairs for a second. Yep. The Nemesis. That one would be in New York. That would be on the wall in New York. Yeah, that's the New York. That's a new expansion. When you go down to the basement and you talk to Kelso, behind Kelso will be all your New York mask, and then right next to Kelso will be your exotics. Yeah, but the damage is really low on the Bullet King. Which one? The Nemesis? Same as my mask? Yeah. And the one you're... yeah, I guess. Let's go check it out. Either take us to New York. Yeah, you got the two at the top. So the one right here with the Liberty would be the Eagle Bear. Right next to it would be the Sweet Dreams. It might be on another character. That's Lullaby. Yeah. You have the, it looks like you have the Lullaby, but you don't have a Sweet Dreams. And then you have the Nemesis. Yes, you can convert the Lullaby to the Sweet Dreams, but it was a pre-order thing, or you had to buy it. Yep, yeah, you have 3 of those, and you have a lot of exotics over here. See, there's your blue screen, there's your Bullet King, there's your Mandas, there's your Dreaded Edict, your Lady Death. Yep. What's that? Okay, so when you get all the mask, then you can open this, and it will give you a certain vest, I think here. And then once you acquire that, then every time you go to see the snitch each week, she will offer you a different rolled one. But you won't see it. If you go see Cassie Mendoza, you won't see it. You won't see the Splinter Shield because you don't have all the masks in DC. And you won't see the, I forget what else, what the chest piece is. But, so there you go. So if any of this has been helpful, check out Bear Buyers YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. Tell friends about it. I don't get paid. I don't get paid a dime. I don't get paid anything from YouTube for all the 100,000 views I've had and the 20 or 15,000 hours of views that I've had years past. I didn't get paid a dime for YouTube until I get 1,000 people that say, that is me. In fact, if you look at it right now, you will see that you are live and you're looking at me, looking at my 20 level expertise, everything maxed out. There. Yes. Now it goes up to 20, and as you, the first 5 levels, so when you level something up, let me pick something here that I know I have on, so that isn't leveled. So here Overlord Armament is not proficient at all. So when you go look at it to make it proficient, you're going to go down to Overlord's Armament. There it is. And you're going to look at, say, one of these. And you can see down here at the bottom, it shows a little book. That's polycarb. It's going to take 118 of those on the first level. Then the carbon fiber, which is the blue stuff, 76 of those, and it's going to take 149 armor fabric. Okay, so that's going to be your first 5 levels, and this is going to go up a little bit each time. So let me look at the notes at some of my previous run-throughs on some of the stuff I've upgraded. So here on the tardigrade, it cost 118 of these, 76 of those, and 148 of those. On the second level, it's going to take you 136, 89, and then 173 on the third. Okay, right. So at level 5, it's 190, 128, and 248. But at level 6, you no longer need any polycarb, but you need 141 of the carbon fiber. You need 250 of the armor resources, and then you need 1 RDF, which is rural. I'll show you. It is this category, right?
An agent has left your group.
It is this category right down here. Where is it? Yeah, Yes, you. This only been like 3 weeks. This part of the game has only been like 3 weeks. All those guns you've been picking up, instead of trashing them, come here, donate them, and you're going to go up a half level for every gun you donate. Okay, here, we're going to do this. You got some, hold on. You got some cash on you? How much cash? So look at, see the screen that I just pulled up? When you go to your inventory, down here at the, where it shows, right here by the shield, right there to the left, it shows a D with two lines through it. Mine is 39,000. Where it says, where this place where I got highlighted, right there to the left of it is your credits. They're like D currency or whatever it is, 39,000. How much currency you have on yours?
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
$98,000. Okay, so
Hey there.
come here to the vendor. We're going to get your first thing proficient. I want you to buy 20 CAR 45 pistols. 20 of them. The CAR 45 pistols. 20. 20. Times.
Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, well, come over here. I'll demonstrate, and you sell those, and then we'll buy 8 more. Come back over here. Okay, hit your button. Go to expertise. Hit the A button. Go down to pistols. Find the CAR. What is it? The CAR 45. You're going to see a 12 beside it. See the little 0, 13. So click on A, and then right, research, and now you're going to just tap X to sell it. And you're going to sell all, well, donate it. Donate all 13 of them. It's a half a level per item. Okay. That's okay. It's okay that you junk stuff, because all the resources, you're going to need those as well. So it's okay. So come back here and buy 7 more of those. Come back here and buy 7 more of those. You do, and I'll show you why. Okay. Okay, so when you get into your proficiency, if you look over to the big circle underneath the expertise level to the right, to the left. Okay, so you get back to the regular screen where you just come into it. It shows all the weapons and all the stuff. Okay. Over to the left, you see where it says expertise level, and it has a number 0 in it. And then underneath the 0, it says what? It has like something 61 of 200. When that becomes 200 levels that you put on different things, then your expertise overall will become 1 or 4. You're already at level 3. Okay. So what you can do is anytime there's 6 or 7 vendors that you can visit right now. If any of these weapons you're not proficient at, and you got the money to do it, buy enough to get yourself to proficient. So if you're at, say you've used that weapon enough and you're at level 5 on that weapon, that means you need to be, so you're going to take two weapons donated to go up 1 full level. So if you need 5 levels, you're going to need 5 times 2 is 10. Buy 10 weapons. Donate them. You have it.
Thanks for trading with me.
Why do you think I told you? Why did I tell you? Now you can do the same thing with your gear. You go in and donate the gear. But here's the difference. The regular name gear, like the brand sets and the gear sets, you only get 1/10 of a level for a donation. So it takes 10 items to go up 1 level, and then you have 10 levels to do. So it's going to take you 100 donations of, say, hunter's gloves to go up a fully proficient from 0. Where it only took you 20 weapons to go up. Your name gear and your exotics work the same thing, but do not donate exotics because you're going to need those for the higher levels to break them down for the exotic components. So how you make something that is exotic go up, there's 2 ways. So actually all these videos are going to come out in the next few days. So I'm going to be making a lot of videos on the expertise system. But you can go back through and watch. Well, that's why I busted my ass. And then see, but I need an army of people like you going out telling other people, hey, check out this guy. Awesome. And there's other great guys. I mean, some of my early thing, I did a thing called Top 13 where I used to tell people who the top video producers that week were. And like Kazakami Von Doom was the number 2 content creator of the year. Number three year, I've kind of, after my truck accident that I had, I kind of was switched jobs to be in management, and I didn't have as much time, so I kind of quit making videos for a while. Plus depressed for other reasons, but. Nothing But Skills is still active, and Skills is still good, but he's a great content creator. But he plays other games, and if I put him in conflict with Von Doom would own his ass. If I put him in a raid with GC Rock would own his ass. If I put him into crafting with me, I would own his ass. Because we have been playing this game every day since it came out. Yeah. And we've been here grinding it through. Where Nothing But Skills kind of fell out of the camp of Wids and those guys, and Nothing But Skills is on a lot of my top 13 countdowns. He's was top 13 every year. So he's one of the top 10 creators each year. But there's also people that were in that top 10 that most of you guys don't even know about. You know, the guy that almost won the second year was a guy from Australia. Another guy was DJ Tickle, and a lot of people don't know him. You know, he's only got 2,000 or 3,000 followers. And then there's other people that came along after that, like Tuxedo Bandito, and that's just tearing it up. But another but Skills is definitely, actually, he's probably the most popular of the content creators right now. He's probably got more followers than any other active content creator for Division 2. He's probably got 200,000 followers. He probably does make a living or a good income from just his YouTube right now. Like thousands of dollars a month. Not the millions that Boxer Boy does. You know, he's got 1 million followers. Or Rad Brad, which he does a lot of walkthroughs on every game and then goes to the next game. Those guys make millions. Rad Brad's worth, I think his gross products, like his net worth is like $6 million. YouTuber. The Boxer Boy and his brother are like 20 million. So, now let me look over here and look at my old notes, and let's get a mask. Let's get you guys some mask. A Walker Harris mask. We don't have a Walker Harris mask. No, the kill some hunters. You want to go kill some hunters? Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, now the funny thing is when the game first started, not every suit had all 6 pieces of mask, if you remember right. Some only had like body armor and chest and legs and a holster. They didn't have gloves or a mask. And people are like, I'm looking for a Murakami mask. And I'm like, it doesn't exist. We're like, no wonder I couldn't find one. I'm like, yeah, it just doesn't exist.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
So here's the insight from my old notes on the G. Phillips Protocol. The G. Phillips Protocol is an elaborate ciphers that lead to a high-level encounter with a faction called the Hunters. But so far, none of the tricks, shooting the windows, saluting, all that, never came to fruition. So there was a certain amount that you had to do to get that mission to even pop up. And to be able to do that, your product of doing that, you had to run, if I remember right, we ran down through the sewers, and we had to do things, and you had to salute at certain locations, and it's been so long. I'll have to do a video on how to do that. So, have you ever been frustrated with the game, boys? Okay, so can you take us back to DC and take us to the Truman Safe House? Would you like to go kill the head of the production for Massive? Yes, he's in the game, and we can go kill him. Yes. Yes. Oops, I didn't even hit my own accept. There you go. I'm sitting there going, why aren't we going? So his name is Yannick, and his nickname is Yannick the Beard.
Safe area
So
detected.
hopefully you guys have a build on that you can take on hunters. Because, well, we'll find out. That sounds like a horse, not a puppy. Oh, dude's got his world on heroic. This is gonna really be fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way there. Doggy's gonna go down like the head of the Department of Transportation. Bunch of Hawkeye wannabes. Okay, you guys are actually heading in the right direction. We're coming, this is exactly where we need to come down. Come on down. Come on down and meet Yannick the Beard. Here's some keys for you guys. A little bit of resources. Okay, in this game, some of the things you can find is you can find the legendary alligator in the sewer. You can find the It balloon. you can find a gray in Air and Space Museum. A gray alien, you know, the round-headed gray aliens that supposedly, you know, crashed in Area 51. Oh, there's all kinds of Easter eggs. And this one, a friend of mine found, a clanmate, found this thing on the ground right here in front of us. Oh, you're standing on it. Look at it. What's it look like? Okay, but it's got a head on it. See the circle? See the motion? So when does a guy do his arms out and his legs up like that? I dare you to do jumping jacks on that thing. And get ready for all hell to break loose. I got you. First time we did it, we got our ass kicked. Now, do you see the little breezy, your screen? That means you got a hunter close. So for 2 months, I was taking people down here to show them this hunter that we had found. And it wasn't until then that I actually seen the name on the hunter. But look at the name on the hunter. That is Yannick the Beard, the developer of the game. He is the there's a guy over him that's, you know, in charge of, but he is the head developer. Yeah, but that's how the hunters are. He's gonna go down quick now. He's gonna start.
An agent needs assistance.
And he's gonna kill like the little bitch he is. There you go, yeah. There you go. And he's done. Congratulations, you just killed Yannick the Beard. If you do a bounty down in this area, you've probably done bounties down here before. Yeah. And there's an outcast box if you got some outcast keys in here. Now I shot a fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, that yeah. I was stationed in Bolling Air Force Base. So if you look at your map, and you blow it up, okay, and you turn it to where you can't quite see it, but you know where. Okay, yeah, it's on the other side of the Anacostia River. So you have the Potomac River and the Anacostia River. This, when you look at your map and it shows Washington Airport right here, well, that's not really true. It's further downriver. Right. Well, no, that's not Camp White Oak. That's Camp David. That's Camp David. Camp David's up in Maryland. No, Camp David is named after Eisenhower's son, David Eisenhower, because they were going to get rid of it. So during World War II, they built a few complexes. So what happens if the Germans get to America and they start bombing like they do London, right? So they started preparing for it. So they built a few places. They built a few places in the world that the Congress and the president and everybody could go, and the government could function that wasn't in DC in emergency. And Right, and that's the main one. That's actually in a mountain, and it's got a big hotel over it, and that is the actual place that basically made Camp David obsolete. But Camp David, right, Camp David in real life is in the middle of a park, and if you look on the map, you won't see Camp David right here. It's in the park somewhere, but the Aspen Lodge, which is the one where they kill the president, President Ellis gets killed in the storyline. That is Aspen Park. So if you go to Wikipedia and look up Aspen Lodge, it's going to look identical to that lodge at Camp White Oak in this game. So we were there from 87 to 91, the fall of 91. So I was stationed there for 4 years. Both my sons were born at Andrews, and the youngest son, when he came back from Afghanistan, was beta testing this game. And he said, "Dad, this is the greatest game. I love Division 1. This is even better." And I'm like, I hated Division. It was too much of you toxic millennials and Generation Zs and the just teabagging and all that other stuff, and I'm not into that. Yeah, toxic, super toxic. And I was like, I don't want to play that game. And it was like, no, I want you to play this game. Tell me how realistic it is. So I took him and this is how far out of route I went. When he was born, the wife was looking at the menu, and she goes, "I can't find anything sweet." So I got her donuts. I didn't just get her any donuts. I asked where the best donut shop was in DC, and it happens to be right there. Northwest Pennsylvania, up by all the embassies. Even though that's nowhere close to Andrews Air Force Base, I went all the way there. Right, and yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of wrong in this game. It's further, you and I know it's further up, closer to Chevy Chase. You know, a lot of the embassies go clear up to Chevy Chase in that area. Well, you know this classified mission up here is supposed to be the Mexican embassy, right? You know that's not that part. Well, it has it on. It has it off of Pennsylvania here, off that circle up there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole mission that runs through the Mexican embassy. Yeah, the classified assignment, if you look back at the stream, right there is the Mexican embassy, right there. And that whole classified mission runs through the Mexican embassy. Yeah, it's like way up here, isn't it? Right. Here's where all the embassies are, up in this area. Say what? Right there's the Mexican
JTF was
embassy.
doing a supply run from an abandoned depot at the Mexican embassy.
In
Outcasts
the
shot
game.
down their helos,
But
taking
in
off.
real life, it's way
Yeah,
above
but
where
it's
New
just
York,
the
the
damage.
city of New York is. It's way up that way. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, they would have had to really screw up the map to put it on there, and they're not going to do that. So.
An agent has left your group. An agent has reconnected.
So, just to let you know, there's a lot of things in this game to play. When you're going through the space administration, on the third floor, when you start to go up before you do the satellite controls, when you hit the top of the stairway, if you go to the left extremely, you got to go to right point and you have to shoot the light so the light doesn't blind you. And when you knock the light out or make the light dim, you can see a gray or a poster or a cutout of a gray standing in the doorway staring back at you. Space Administration Building. Yeah. The alligator, I think, is in this underground bunker, underground thing. There's the it balloon is over here in this one. No, I mean, there's just different things. Like, a lot of people that go to DC don't know that there's an aquarium right here in this classified museum. That's the...
the city's aquarium. I'll play the call
Right.
for you.
Hello?
Right.
Is anyone on this channel? Hyenas have broken into the aquarium. We're okay for now.
That is there. I got pictures of my 3 and 4 year old sons that are now in their early 30s standing right there at a little reflecting water pool with the White House in the background, and they're throwing pennies in the pool.
Agent, we got a distress call from a community set up at the city's aquarium. I'll play the call for you.
Hello? Is anyone on this
Another
channel?
thing it's worth,
Hyenas have broken
the
into
only
the
thing
aquarium.
that really pissed me
We're
off
okay
at the
for
beginning
now.
of the game
Barricade the
that
doors
wasn't
to the
there,
But one of our
and
people is
I
hurt.
don't
We need
understand
help.
why it's not
If
there,
anyone can hear
is the
us. My name is
Vietnam
Mari
War
Singh.
Memorial is
I'm
not
the
in this
aquarium
game.
Director. We're good
And that
people.
pissed me off.
We just want to feed the community. If you help us, maybe we can help you.
It should be, yeah, it should be right here. They didn't even put the flag in there. Now some of the new stuff, like, you know, I haven't been back to DC. I don't know where the Bible Museum is. I don't know where the Holocaust. I think I knew where the Holocaust Museum was going to go in the old Treasury building, if I remember right. That's right. Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah. That used to be the original Treasury building because they needed all the reason why all the windows, they needed all the windows, something about how they produced money back then for the inking and process or something, I don't know. But one of the ways I learned so much about DC is I got on those stupid trams and I rode them, and those guys are, yeah. I always said I needed to go back to DC and be one of the tram guys. Those guys are really knowledgeable on crazy, weird No, the little trams that run around the mall and go over to Arlington Cemetery. They're like open little bus. Yeah, you're telling me they're all gone? Oh man, that was the most knowledge, because they would tell you, like, oh, check out in the War Memorial on the left side, you'll see North Carolina has a big chunk out of it. During World War II, a guy with an anti-air gun shot it off from the old executive building and actually impacted the Lincoln Monument. Yeah. I understand. Dude, I'm on. When I'm on, you can join me anytime. You can look at the channel and see if I'm live. Usually if I'm on, I'm usually live these days. So, and this is a good time to take a break myself. I'm going to go probably get myself a pizza or something and jump over to my world. Dude, you're still talking to me. You need to shut down the machine. I understand. If Terry called me today or right now, knocked on my door, I'd be shutting this thing down. I'd be gone. I'd be like, guys, bye. See ya. Yep. Yep. Thank you. You have a nice day.
Good to see you.
Alright, I'm going to finish up seeing if I can upgrade any of this stuff, and then I'm going to jump to lunch, and then I'll probably be back on in about an hour.
To group leader.
How's that sound? Okay. I'll be on for a few minutes. I'm looking at my equipment here. So. There you go. And you don't want to take a very long nap, about 45-minute nap. I understand that. I'm in that age where nap is a good thing. If I did that, I'd wake up more tired than I did when I went to sleep. Set an alarm clock for 35 minutes and, well, do something. Well, I'm kind of reckless. Okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay, do you have your favorite locked on?
could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Okay. Were you already proficient on that piece of equipment you were trying to donate? That was probably it. Yeah, but yeah, once you're proficient on that piece of equipment, it doesn't matter if it's the, if you got 20 eagle bears, you get one proficient, they're all proficient. Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to you then. Okay, YouTubers, we're going to call it a day on this episode. You've seen that we're getting our prestige up. We're going to start building our builds. It's again another part of the slow process here on the Catharsis mask. As you can see, it's going to take us
in a group.
to get this Catharsis mask up if we want to work on it. So we can go ahead and do a level on it. So we can make it level 18 right now. So on the Catharsis mask to go level 20, we need another 4 exotics. So we need to break down 2 more exotics to be able to get the Catharsis mask up to 19. And then we have the 14 RDFs and we have the 9 shades. So we have enough shade. We're going to need some RDFs probably for 20th level, and we're probably going to need another, I would say they probably bump it up to 5 for the Catharsis mask for level 20. So we need at least 7 components, I would assume. 7 exotics that we're going to have to break down. Let's check this account out. This account, we can still do the summit, and we still got our dailies to run. So yeah, when we get back, we'll run our dailies, get the summit done. We will be able to get another exotic. Hopefully a few drop between then. You know, we can also another way that exotics run is when you go to your map and you look at your allotted loot, do something that drops certain items that have a lot of exotics. So like pistols or gloves, there's only 1-2 exotics because Regulus isn't going to drop. It's a raid exotic, so you're only going to get a Liberty from pistols, where if you do something like marksmanship rifles, you could get a Nemesis, a Manus, or the new Dreaded Edict. If you do machine guns, you could get the Bullet King, you get Pestilence, or you could get the new whatever that LMG is, the blue something. You can get all those there, and those can drop for you. So those are better off than say somewhere like guns or say one of the brand sets. The gear sets, none of those exotics are going to appear more often than anything else, because you're half the time or a percentage of the time it's going to be dropping True Patriot there. It's not going to be and True Patriot's not an exotic, of course. None of the green gear is. So holsters here, you could get a Western holster or the Imperial Mask would be okay. There's 3 different masks that could drop from. I don't see any mask. Must be in New York somewhere. There's a lot of loot for masks today. But see, we had, I think we had a rifle drop when we did Keener earlier. Gear system mods there at Pathway Park. So there's a lot of things we can do today. So we're going to get off here. We're going to call it a day. A lot of things that we can do. We're definitely going to be doing the dailies. And remember, tomorrow is the 4th. Celebrate it. Respect your people of authority, your medical career field that's been working hard, especially the last few years. Try to keep us healthy and safe. The fire department, police department, that hopefully do the right thing when they're needed. And of course the military. Freedom don't come free. And I want to add another one on top of that. If you didn't know, I am a transportation dispatcher and a CDL holder. And if you got something in your house, it came by at least 1 truck, if not 2 or 3 or 4 of them. Truck drivers make the U.S. go down and work. Without them doing it, and you say, well, I order everything online. Well, what do you think the Amazon people do, or the UPS people? They're truck drivers. They're small trucks, but their trucks have to take semis of all that area to somewhere else. So, you know, say a special prayer or tip a beer to all those people that make America go round. And then it's everybody else, from the janitor to the McDonald's workers to the guy making pizza, you know, American workers, you know, the farmers, you know, they're teachers that are hopefully teaching the next generation how to succeed at any of these careers. And so that means tip 1 for yourself, whatever you do. This is Bear Essentials. I am Bear Byers. I'm out of here for right now. It's dinner time. We'll catch you here in an hour.